chickens are starting to make eggs. They're time for some scrambled eggs and bacon.
Is this one? There we go. Oh, I double muted myself. I've been talking for 30 minutes. Nobody said anything. So sad. Yeah, I double muted myself. I double muted the mic before I went live, or while I was in my startup. Okay, so I'm looking for DashNet's little loader thing from 22, and I cannot figure out what it was named. That's what I'm doing. I think it's a production, which I hope it's not. You look okay. Yeah, I thought it was part of like the dock. I thought there was like a dock pack or something, but I don't see anything. So, and then I thought maybe the fish market or something, but I don't think so because those were out. But I guess he could have added it. Then I was thinking it might have been part of the map files instead. Was that what it was called? The conveyor? Yeah, the conveyors. That's what I'm looking for. I just want to see what it was, if it was a production or not. Conveyor. Bingo. It's in with the port. um, okay, it was a simple placeable. Oh, I bet you they were. Oh, let's look. We have to unzip this. Yeah, I got 53 rollers, but I can't get it. I haven't got them moving yet, so I wanted to see. So that's good because I don't want to make it a factory, obviously. So he's probably using, or probably used shader maybe. So I have a rigid body, collision. So what's making it roll? We have that open already. No, we closed it. That doesn't make any sense, chat. There's nothing in here that makes it move. I am picking the right one, right? Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, I don't get it. Hmm. Yeah, they were a resource hog, right? Like I know that, but I'm only well, I had four, I think, or three. I can't remember how many I was using on mine. And why don't I do that? Since I'm in the folder. I don't remember what I had it called as though. Oh, it was part of my dock pack, I think. Well, it's not there. It must be zipped. Yeah, because I think I built them in. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. It's a simple placeable. If I ever go back to 22, I'm hooped because I've like unzipped so many files in here. Yeah, see, the conveyor's in here too. Oh, those were the arrows. Okay, so I don't get it. I don't get it. There was nothing in there. What's making it move? I'm trying to figure out what made the conveyors work in 22. A script. Oh, the that animated animation thing, but wouldn't it be need to be referenced? Right? Like this is a simple placeable. There's nothing added to it at all. I know, but I'm not. I don't. I'm not a. Like I said, there's nothing added here at all. There's zero, and in the is this the conveyor? There's nothing here that tells it to spin. Not even a shader, which I thought maybe it was a shader. Like it has chrome. It's a chrome. Oh, you know what? No, that's. Oh, I thought maybe it was the hidden one. So I'm just. It doesn't do anything with animation nodes in a simple placeable, so that doesn't work. I was trying to look before, but they don't even have a simple placeable in their XML docs. Oh, placement, isn't that? No, that's this. Roller coasters in here. Yeah. We'll make it a roller coaster. Train system. Boatyard. Oh, I wonder if I need animated objects. No, that's what I said. Like if I made this a trigger, it will work. Like yeah, if I made it like I said, most simple placeables that have any kind of opening doors, like those some the garden sheds and anything like that. Yeah, like I said, I think I had three or four, maybe four. I think it would fit four, but I can't remember how many I used. But like I said, you look, there's nothing there that's telling it to animate, like to move. There's nothing in the XML, there's nothing in the i3D, so I don't get how it was moving. What else can we look at there? But like even if it was production, if it was the revamp making it, like what's in there that's telling it to do it? What's that farmer marks? Yeah, like I said, a pusher would just be a trigger. You'd have to trigger it. Like I said, I know if I do a trigger, if I change this to a trigger, like I said, I would trigger the rollers to spin. That I know that will work. Like put logs on it, hit the trigger, then they'll roll. It'll turn the rollers on for a certain amount of time and move all the logs into the container. But what's easier, right? Like I like your idea better. Then I don't have 53 rollers spinning. I just have something pushing the logs into the container. I just don't like it being a triggered. That's what I don't like. Yeah, it's a lot simpler to get, like I said, there's a bunch of rolling stuff rolling instead of just having one thing pushing the logs. So let's get out of there. Yeah, but how does it reference, right? Like there's nothing in the XML and there's nothing in the i3D. So extract another one. We'll figure this out. Wow. Yeah, like I said, I just don't like, you know what I mean? Like the mod description has no reference to that mod. And in here there's like no reference. Like I just don't get how it automatically would make it work. It might explain the no, there was no, it's butterfly, I don't know what butterfly means. It's on the Z if it rotates. I don't know what else I could look at to see how I could figure out how it's working. Not that it matters, because it must have been working with the script, I guess. We'll get it to work. We'll figure out something. I'm trying to decide. don't think these can be named the same. Should I have it visible or invisible? I'm thinking invisible, but then people might not be able to see it, obviously, when it's. Well, I guess the sound stops, doesn't it? Player, is it player trigger? Oh, I want to, so, is that going to be just on the ground. Okay. So we want that. We want that and that. Um, how come it's invisible? I don't remember why it happens. What happens? Yeah, oh, that one worked. Don't know why. Don't ask me why, chat. Why? It's when I move it into this. That's weird. It was there before. It's going to be hard to figure out, chat. Is it 8 or 0.08? Oh, that's rotation, chat. Oops. That would have been funny. Ah, what's the It is in the zeros, right? No, it's not. I should have zeroed it to 0, 0 when I had the chance. Um, it really doesn't even need to go that far, right? With 0. Let's just do 0, right? Oh, well, that's right. It stays up. And then here it goes back down. Need to find a better sound though, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. What did we forget to do, chat? My brain's fried. It's just fried from all the stuff I've been doing the last 2 days. That container I spent all Sunday on. I just couldn't get it to work. I didn't even play around with the trailer. I haven't. I was planning on playing today, and then like I was hanging out in T Miller's stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, my log holder, because all I want to do is trees today, right? So reminds me, I left in such a hurry yesterday. I didn't even pack up my work stuff. Can't get at my joystick. Damn work stuff. Maybe I didn't turn it off. Oops, it's off now. Well, yeah. I'll blame Shy Wizard because he gave me some information that's got my head just going nuts. There's a little sneak peek. Can you see it? That's 10 hours to get the tractor back into Blender. And it's not, the version of Blender doesn't support Giant's exporter. So it can't be set up with like all the vehicle shaders and stuff. But it's the only place that will work. I don't even know if I'll get it to work yet. I have to see. I shouldn't be doing something so complex. I should be testing it in a simpler environment. But oh, did you see it? Did you guys see this? So this is the container. This is my log container. There's this one only has like a wall of pallets at the back. It still has the other two. Oh, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck inside the other containers. Uh-oh, my mouse isn't working. Maybe the battery's going. So you can see it has bread in it. Can you see the bread? My mouse is really acting up. Holy, it did that on stream the other day too, where it keeps going off the screen. Hey, you can see my mouse. So it has bread. I cheated. Well, I didn't cheat in bread. What I did is I put logs in there, and then I changed the fill type to bread. But it won't take. I don't know if it's my mouse battery. Let me change my battery out really quick here, because something's going on. Always keep batteries handy. See if that's what it is. Nope. It's still something going on. But I don't have super strength on. And the trigger's right here. I've moved it to the side, not in front of the door. Because I didn't delete the other two configurations, the collisions are still here. So I'm trying to get this to work without going into great depth. But it won't take a pallet of bread. I've tried all the triggers I can think of, and I can't get it to take anything but wood. So it has to be something in the Lua for the container. So I gave up on that. Let's get out of that mode. And then I swiveled, again, it's not on the save. I swiveled to my other save that's on base game map rather than using this map. Anyway, let's see how this is doing over here. We did delete all those. Yeah, we did. Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if I left them in there. I guess we're gonna go 12s, eh? Because I don't want to. Oh, I did this again. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, chat. That's not good. Get out of here. Yeah, and there's a whole box of. Oh, this is not gonna. It's not even letting me pull it out. Okay. What's the other power? Where is it? There we go. Try this again. It's so funny because you can see them when they spawn, they have the branches on. I always think it's kind of funny. Uh-oh. I got Eiffel Tower of logs, chat. And did I go... Dang it. Just off, eh? Well, that'll be the difference too, using a pusher. If you don't have the logs in the right spot, and we know the pressures. Of course, I don't want to go buy a whole bunch of equipment. I just want to see if this will work. Oh, I pushed the other one in. I can hear. I heard it go in. Where's it going? Why is it pushing, going back? Why is it moving? I was holding on to it and it went right past me. Didn't anybody see that? Okay, can we see the... Can't hear it though. Yeah, see, we don't even need it going to 0. How much did the... I didn't change the length, and I know I use this a lot in 22 on Canyon Crossing. Because normally, obviously, you're loading it from the side. There we go. So it goes up really fast. It only need to go for when we had... I know we're going to get... How come it goes so dark when we're in this mode? Faster? Slower? We could probably get away with 10 seconds. Because I would probably already be back in the... Now that I know how it works, I'd probably be back in my wheel loader. Come on. I can't even get over the logs. I can't even walk over the logs. Wait, I don't think we need it to go that far either. Oh, we didn't reload this. Never mind, chat. That's why it didn't change. Yeah, 10's better. That's for sure. You can hear the door shut. I don't know. The only people I know that use this was myself, T. Miller, and then Wheels had his own version. That's where I got the idea from. Why? This guy can't even walk over the one log. It's too heavy. Hmm. It's fun to putting stuff together, isn't it? Sort of. Yeah, so I've learned how to make this. That's what I've learned how to make. That log. So I currently have in my let's get out of here because we're still not done. I need to add a marker. I realized I should add a marker so people know where the trigger is. Let's close all these. What was I saying? Up. Yeah, 0. Not 8. The other way around. I wanted to be 6 away from 0. What am I working on? The headache. That's what I'm working on. I converted my log loader because I was hanging out in T. Miller's stream and he mentioned it. And I'm like, yeah, why haven't I? I thought it was going to be relatively simple, but it ended up taking me a little bit longer than I thought it would. Okay, maybe more than 6. 8? No, we want to go the other way. 2. Yeah, 2. Billy. My headset. I guess it can be almost ready. What else do we need to do? I have a picture. I guess I should update the other picture though. I don't know. Should I update the mod picture? I don't want to. I hate doing icons. What about the sound? What sound should we use? Do I have any good sounds over here? I don't think I have any animation in here yet. No. What else do I have open? Um, that's the sprayer. Oh, they don't. That door doesn't have any doors. What are the other doors? Oh, they don't have any doors in there. Boot. Like I said, what else do I have open that I can steal a sawmill? We can make it sound like a sawmill. How about that? Yeah. I don't think there's any doors in this thing. Shell Factory has nothing for doors either. Oh, you'll see it. I'll do it live. It'll be a live update just like it was the other day. Live update. I only have a few files open, Chad, I swear. Oh, the airplane hangar will have doors somewhere. No sounds. Oh, metal doors. That's where we got this door sound, didn't we? Metal doors. Oh, the sliding door one will work though. The sliding gate. That'll work for what's going on. I've got ads coming up. I need to take a break here, chat. I'm dying. I don't need the whole thing. I just need the sliding loop. Oh, I wish I don't have any of this stuff memorized, but there was sounds or yeah, like I couldn't hear it for one. So and then it was somewhere else we need to go and get that stuff from. Is my ad starting or they're not starting? I give up on this stupid thing. They're started. Okay, I'm going to be right back. You guys get to listen to the number 2. And we're back. Thanks, Army Trucker, for that. Look, what did all the shout outs? The shouty outy outies. Billy didn't get his, though. Why is my touch portal not working? It's connected today, I think. Yeah, it says one device is connected. And I just did the renewal, so that's no good. And my shout out thing does not work, Billy. Oh, Billy is showing up there. Let's see if it works. Yay! Who else is showing up there? Okay, Rusty said he wanted one. Oh, and I have to get my new follower. Mr. Soft Stuff's hiding out there. I think Billy got everybody else. Oh, I have to move that button. I don't like that when I go back from that shout out button, Billy. It's the go live button is the same button. That's not a good place to have that. There's a bunch of shout outs. They're all great streamers, guys. If you're not following them, give them a click, give them a follow. No, I removed it. See, they would have given us an error. Okay, so that's changing the sound. We changed the distance. What else did we need to do to it? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I added the icon. So, or the marker, I mean, the unload. One sec here. Where's the download folder? What did I download today? The belt lifter. Copy that. Oh no, I want to cut that. Cut it. I went scrolling right past it. Why am I in there? Get it out. 25, map folder, River Springs, paste. I still don't know. I thought I downloaded that forklift that you had in your stream the other day. That was off the Mod Hub, wasn't it? That forklift? Did you look at this today, Billy? This greenhouse trigger greenhouse? No, it's not going to be colorable. What's a log loader that's colorable? I almost thought they'd figured out how to put the crops in, but all they are is fences. It's still kind of neat to decorate your, if you wanted to do. It's a it's still just the production, but I thought they'd figured out the how to put them down, but they made them fences, so they're a fence. How many days do I have to go back? What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, forklift. I thought I downloaded, but I don't. I might be in my folder already. I just don't remember activating it. I think it was around this time, wasn't it? Yep. Nope. What? Billy. I probably passed it already. What? Is it under? Should I go by the category? Is that faster? Do you think? This one. It's not the Hispano one, is it? I didn't think it was Manitou. Manitou? No. New tab. Oh, it didn't just come out. It came out a long time ago. Okay. Back to the download folder. Downloads. Cut. Paste. Oh, see, told you I had it. I was pretty sure I had it. Okay, let's fire this sucker up for another test. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I was sure I had downloaded it. It's one of those days. I blame it on work. Work's been just too painful lately. This week's been great so far. 2 days in, 2 days off, 3 more days. We're looking for a yellow forklift, chat. Yellow forklift. I still haven't checked out. There it is. I hit update once, and that messed up my folder. Very painful. Is my stream really that far behind? Holy cow. Uh-oh. Why did I lose sound? Did you guys lose sound? Oh, that's weird. It was like I clicked off the... I finally moved the bank truck down to the store, so I didn't have to jump around. Okay, we should buy the forklift for first. I'm guessing it's in forklifts. It's this one. Let's customize it. What can we do to it? My favorite tire is always under Midas. Midas. Oh, it's also BK is usually a good one. I like too. Without a windshield guard. Yeah, because I hate, it's already hard enough to see through this thing. Who needs another one? We'll leave it yellow. We'll leave the colors. We don't care about the rest. We need to add, somebody needs to add weight. That'd be cool. There's always a little attacher, but you can't do anything with it. What else did we need to buy? Oh, I want to buy one of these. What was he using? But T. Miller was using the electric one, wasn't he? Which one's that? Any of them heavier? Oh, see, I always go, that's the big guy. These are both. Oh, this one's slightly heavier. Dang, I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's under. It's going to be under like miscellaneous or something. So that, oh, that's from the DLC. I haven't looked at that at all. No, not under there either. Where? Oh, it's under probably not weights. Does this have a miscellaneous? No. And it's going to be under. It's under one of these. It's going to be under wheel loader attachments because it fits on your wheel loader. Nope. Oh, I never activated it. Never mind. Let's get out of here then. I don't need no. The whatchamacallit, the hook with the belts on it, the thing that T Miller's using. I used it a lot in 22 too. I forgot I didn't go activate it, so. We're missing something, chat. Anybody can tell me what? Did we save that? They're not interested. Okay. No, we're not having. We don't have the trigger marker popping up. Oh yeah, and we didn't save, so we don't have any of our logs. That's okay. F12. I'm not sure if that's what it was though. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We didn't save the. We didn't save it. Back to our favorite F12, right? Let's do. It's like, I've never seen them stay up right. I don't know what they've done, but they usually start to fall over. Well, I don't want that. If only we could stack them that neatly, eh? Piece of cake. Remember the other day when I tried to pick it up with that forklift? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't like the forklift. I could never get this thing on there really well because I can, for some reason, the perspective is off. I always find. I do. I told you it's in my grain silo. I took out the lime, I think, and put the spinach in there somewhere. There was no room in the root crop storage for that.
Hello there.
Hey, Robbins, man, how's it going? You. Oh, Billy. You can't just make all the mods. Oh, we're messing around with a bunch of different things. I was hanging out in T Miller's stream, and he mentioned my log loader, so we've been converting that over. Oh, welcome in, T Miller. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream there? There's a shout out for Mr. T Miller. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Well, yeah, we've had to use a pusher instead of I can't get the rollers to work because it was a script, a Thunder script. So we're just testing out the pusher. It was Farmer Mark's idea to do a pusher, so we're we're testing out the pusher. And I've tweaked this a little bit. I've made it a little bit narrower so it doesn't hit the container sides as much. But there's now an invisible pusher here. Oh, I get it. You can see it. Of course, the long logs don't take much to get them in there. There's an invisible pusher. Is it full? I didn't. It must be getting close. I don't remember the number. No, I haven't uploaded it yet. We're just doing a final test. I added a marker so everybody would know where the trigger was. And then I changed the pusher. I didn't have it. I had it going all the way to the end. Well, it doesn't need to go to that far, right? Like even a 6 meter log. I think it's ending right about here now. I don't have the. I forgot to activate that strap thing. I don't even know what it's called. So I wanted to test it out with the wheel loader because I used to load them with the wheel loader. But we'll get it out there soon enough. It's all one piece, obviously, because before I didn't. You had to put this down separately, but now I made it all one piece. Is it 44? Thank you. So we're just shy, one more log, right? I guess we can. I don't have super strength on, thank God, because it doesn't like to lock it up. And yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, for all these new people, I was trying to change the container to take other products, and I made my own. I've learned how to do the visual, This one's only one row, or like I think it's 12 pallets technically. Not 12 pallets, but 12 visuals that will show up. But it won't take anything. It won't take anything but logs. I've tried like all the different triggers I can think of that are in the game. Like even some like exact fill will like shouldn't be able to be used, and it wouldn't take anything. The only reason it's showing something is because I had converted it to wood, filled it up with some logs to make sure that it still worked, and what the visual would look like. Thank you very much there, Farmer Marks, for the 100 bits. And then I converted it back into bread, so you can see it, like it doesn't get throw an error because it just knows that it's filled with bread, but the trigger won't accept more bread. So now I'm in the middle of working on using the base game containers, and we're going to have them work like, well, like the Hispano containers work like the bank truck works, except you don't drive it. It's still a vehicle. It's still going to be set up with a vehicle. And once you open the doors, the triggers are going to come up out of the ground, and then you're going to be able to put in the product, and there'll be I've already got the container already done. I can show that off too. I've been working on about 3 different projects right now, so. And then this one was the 4th that I wasn't even thinking about. And I'm like, but oh, this shouldn't be take too long. Well, I've been on it for over probably about 3 or 4 hours now. Where do I want to go? It's a log. I want to go here. I never worked on the trailer yet. The trailer's going to be like 3 different trailers, like Hispanos were, because the straps and the configuration. Where are we? Where are we? Container. Where's my container? It's saying there's nothing there. There's no shapes file. It's right there. Oh, I didn't change the. Yeah. Too many things today, chat. Doing too many things. Can't backwards compatible. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I've got my own custom palette, or I guess it's not a palette because it's not. It doesn't spawn out. My own custom visual, and I just noticed my palette's not brown or wood. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that too. So this is interesting how it works for anybody that's interested in how this. Is this where it is? Where is my palette? Oh no, this is the old one. This is how it's gonna work, right? Like I said, it's gonna work like the gold truck works. So it has 15 pallets in here that'll pop out as you fill it up, just like the gold bars do in the bank truck. I don't think I have one saved. Did I save the other one? I don't think so. I don't think it's this. No, there's no update for the bank truck. No, that's the pallet for this. No, I said it's going to work like the bank truck. Let's see if this is the one. I think this is the one. So it's one object, and then if you come down here and add the shader, I can't add the shader in game or in Blender. Placeable, placeable. So we zoom in. This is how I was trying. This is how the log container works. I've only got one row though, so like I said, I was trying to get it to work before spending. So I think it's, I can't remember how many are in here. 12, I think. All right, so this was how, as it fills up, that's how the logs work. As it fills up, it slowly shows more and more of the visual. I bet. Oh no, Billy, did you put something in Discord? Woohoo! Update to the bank. Well, I can put an update up there if you want. Like it's gonna be the same file, but oh, it's probably doubled up, right? Which the I don't see it in the picture though. The icon? It'd be the warning stripes. But the icon would only be in there once, I think. Um, but what makes it double up again? Oh, that's what it is. Right. I go around and fix them all because I know there's probably others out there. I always think the Gold Master has that problem. Yeah, and then the decal this decal thing is what makes them come visible. That's right. I don't know why it makes two copies of it though. Yeah, I'll look at those next. Oh man, oh man. This is why I do them all as one now. The worst problem is that a lot of times you go back and you grab something from, well, I can add it to the single. Is that what you want? I guess so. I can't add it here because it won't work on my farm. There's no room for an add-on. Okay. I didn't feel like doing logging today anyway. Because I bet you I'll have to take, we'll see what it looks like in the, hit it, hit it. We'll just do them all. No, it's not. We were just testing it. We were just doing the final test because I just changed or sorry, I added a marker trigger or a trigger marker. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. We'll say it in the right order. This is so old school. Like I would totally. I've talked about this before. Like the way I slapped this thing, or I didn't slap it together, but I would totally redo it in a different order. No, cut sugar beets. Just go straight into the sugar factory. You're making a place for it? Well, for what? The log holder or the log loader? Okay. Do I need to fix anything else? I don't think I have stripes over here. No. Okay. That's that. We can close this because we're not gonna. Um, the problem is I can't just go and add a fill plane. I'm pretty sure. Well, we know how to do it. It's not impossible. Oh, but these ones don't have oh my God. Bink. Bink. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't have it. Okay, so that's those taken care of. The fruit heapies, Philly plains. This is what I don't know what they're going to look like here, chat. That's just. That's not what I want. I need that open, but that's not what I was trying to open. Okay. Visual, spinach, and cut sugar beet. First of all, let's. Where am I getting these from? Oh, let's go grain silo. Do we have them in there? I have too many things open. Spinach. No. Oh, I bet you it's what, sugar beet cut. It says soybean cut. What? Spinach is not going to look good, I'll tell you right now, Billy, because of the. It looks like grass. It looks very opaque. So you're going to be able to see through the fill plane. You're going to be able to see through onto the ground. I know from experience of doing some of the other ones. Some of the grass is like that. Um, where are we at here for materials? 25, 28. I don't like this sometimes works, but not all the time. You have to make them different so it doesn't combine them. Anybody can tell what my last number is? 56. Oh, there's a 58, 61. Oh, these are all from there. Okay, so so last one I can see is a 61. Billy's using all his channel points up again, so we can have a 62 and a 63. And it's in fill planes. We want cut sugar beet first. Right, that's what we did, the order. Yeah, cut sugar beet. So this is 62, 63. See if we broke it. Oh, wow, you guys are going nuts. Can't even keep up. Okay, let's see if we broke it. Where am I? Well, I'm in from sods. Making sure I'm opening the same file again. Yeah, 99.99. So let's see if we broke it. I should be using the one from my save, right? Because who knows what I've changed. Okay. I guess I could have done this. Oh, see, it didn't. Why does it? It didn't work, chat. Didn't work. So we need to find something else to. What do I use for other ones? Because they don't have any normals. Well, there is a cut shoe. Never mind. Oops. Doesn't it? Don't you get a warning when I try saving? When I try saving in Notepad, it will it will tell me that I'm missing. Tell me I'm missing something, and it'll always be underneath where it's missing. So you just gotta go and look. At, the editor doesn't like you adding fill files like that. The other part, yes, but that part, no. For some reason, adding a file like that. Yeah, see, it won't. Yeah, it completely removed them. Err. Oh, I didn't want to go that way, but that's probably why I haven't done it. Like I said, they're see-through. Man, my phone has been ringing off the hook the last 2 days. Spam, spam, and more spam calls. Do I have this open already? Oh, okay. There's still spinach. They say there's spinach. Cut sugar beet. Cut sugar beet. And is it? That's right. Let's take a sneak peek. Sugar beet underscore cut. Okay. I guess I should have copied those. Anybody know if they have to, are they pallets? Billy, do you want me to increase the capacity since I haven't been using my singles this time around? Anybody? Anybody using the singles? I could have. You mean when I went to look for the cut sugar beet? Cope? I'm not sure. Um, can do what? I don't understand. Does anybody know if there's they're going to be come up for pallets? I think the cut sugar beet probably will. And why are they a -1 when I can see they're all zeros? Interesting. Um, Now I use the parsnip, right? We just made copies of the parsnip. So the parsnip settings is the one we should be using because it's going to be the same. Minimum. I don't get the maximum Y is -1, but they're at 0. Oh, maybe they're above ground. That's probably why. And then I've moved them so they don't come. So they're not poking through you can't see, I'm guessing is why it's not going back to 0. Okay, so that's that. Oh, bale trigger, forget it. I've already got a pallet in here, that's good enough. No. We went straight there, so we don't need to worry about that. Did you say anything about capacity? It can do with more? I don't want to add a bale trigger. Unload. Um, Where can I look that I need I know where I need to look. I wanted to see the shape. Sorry, on the other screen. What else? What else? What else? I need to shut this all down because it's totally not in my game folder. So, and that one too. Oh, we never listened to the sounds, chat. We never heard. I still never heard the gates when we were there. Forklift was too loud. I don't have it right. It's not. Well, I still got. Oh yeah, we don't. That's where's the? Is it 101? Does anybody know? Well, we did it for the log thing. It didn't throw any errors. So sorry. What did you go for a nap? Is the headache over? No, I don't. It never ends. Not for me, at least. I was asking about the capacity, Billy. That's what I was asking. Did you want me to increase the capacity? It's only 500. It wasn't meant to be a primary storage. When I designed it in 22, it was meant to be a storage close to the fields, and then you would move it to the main silo, which has more capacity. I don't remember what I think it's 3 million, the big one. Yeah. Oh no, it says 2 million on these, but that was the large one. But I think I've changed it to. I'm sure mine's 3 million, but I could be wrong. What else did we fix? The decals. I just want to double check. Okay. Okay, so we need textures, we need icon, don't need the planes. Okay, hopefully. Cross your fingers. This one's going to be harder to test because I don't have it down on my test save at all. I'm sure I don't. I'm sure I have it checked off, but let's just... I don't even know what it's called. Mining? No. Root crop? Check. The good thing is, losing my voice. Too much work this week. This stuff's already on my Trello. It's not on my Trello, but there's already a copy of it on my Trello and stuff. So it's not like I need to go and create cards for this stuff. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. Now what? Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I don't even have it up here somewhere. But that's, oh wait, this is a good. This is a terrible truck. Close your ears. Billy doesn't like it. It's too loud. Do I have the? I don't think I have. I probably did at one point. I had the root crop over here somewhere. I cleaned out a whole bunch of the buildings. Problem is I got nowhere to put stuff down because of the. But I guess we want the singles. We don't need the big. I don't need the big one because all we did is change the. And I'm moving, chat. I'm moving. Silos? Silos? No, wait, wrong spot. Oh no, we're into mine. We want my stuff. Yeah. Big. Root, single mining. Oops, what was this? Single root? Was it errors? Nope. What's moving? Must be the joystick again. Oh, that made it worse. I already had to unplug the steering wheel because it kept messing up. It doesn't like being on the ground. Oh, we only need one down too. That's true. We only need one. Right, I don't need to do anything else. We need to go into F12. We need to go into here, fill unit. What are we looking for again? Spinach. No, they're not going that way. Because the base game stuff is usually at the beginning. All right, good sign. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to see through this foot plane. Yeah. Like I said, the texture is too opaque. I will be. Can I use the two? I didn't change anything to the log holder, no. I just put it in the same mod, that's all. What am I looking for, Chad? I'm sitting here staring at the screen. I thought we could, can I not empty it? I thought I could empty it. Oh, I probably have to be in the other trigger, don't I? Well, I have to be in one of the triggers. How about that? Well, the tip trigger maybe? I know I can fill it. I was hoping I could empty it. Well, the whole reason I had it at the height is because I use the wheel loader with the log things. Can't empty it. I want to empty it. Dang it. See, because of the auto load, I would just put some holes in the ground so they don't roll away. But there's already I think there's already a couple out there that are like that, that are just. Right, isn't that one that has like the logs that stick up, or the whatever, the wooden beams that stick up out of the ground? Isn't that one back? I thought that one came out really early. Isn't this thing set for 20,000? It seems really slow. I shouldn't have put all three, shouldn't have filled it up. Oh, it's using the a vehicle shader somewhere. But it's easy to fix. You have to link it to a different file. It's linking it to this default one in. Where's the folder? Map. No, not that one. That's the map app. So it's linking. It's going to this file right here. This one. And you literally just got to change it to. Most of the ones for vehicles are in here. Oops, not that one. Um, so like it's looking for like metallic or metal, like some sort of metal one. So you can pick like galvanized. You have to look at the like look in here and see if there's multiple materials added. Somewhere there's probably it's weird that they would have used vehicle shader for the wooden part. Like there's probably like for metal bolts or something. So there's probably multiple materials. So if you drop this open and see multiples, like I said, I'd have to see what it says here. One's going to be for the wood, and then the other one should be for something else. Or they've been combined. But if you put the vehicle shader on, obviously I can't do it. Like if you put the vehicle shader on, then there's further down, you'll see that link to that file. It's hard to show. Like something will link you back up to this. You'll see this checker diffuse is what it picks by default. It picks that. It picks the normal and a specular, I think. Or there's default ones in here too, I think. Yeah, the flat normal is a default metal. I want to see what the sugar beets look like. We can whip one off for you, T Miller. Let's whip one. We'll whip one off. How wide? How like you're using the different? You're using 6 and 9. You said right? So we don't need to do a 12 because I already have the wood texture from the log loader, right? I already have those texture files in the folder, so it won't take much to make something. We already have the logs in in Blender right now, right? The logs we already have. Where's my mouse? Right? I already have stuff in here with the texture already on it. We just got to figure out the size, the width. Okay, so let's drive around and put the cut. I'm sure the cut sugar beet Billy is going to be the same thing. It's going to be see-through, just because I've seen the texture. I already know what I have to do, and I'm already mad because I always zip them up, right? I always zip them up, and I should know better. I don't know why they did this for 25. I have no idea. Um, that's all. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to back to 22. I've done that I think before, but What am I looking for, chat? It's not going to be in here. I'm just going to look here to see if we had anything. I don't think so. We should be going to. Oh, that opened up really fast. Oh, we won't have spinach though. We don't have spinach. Right? Like this looks completely different. Plus it has all three. We had spinach though in, did we have spinach? I can't even remember that. So sad. Discord. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there's nothing in Discord. What? Um, Billy and his top secret. He's got files everywhere. You think that'll look okay? Okay, we'll try. Cut. Sorry, chat. You'll see. See, it looks fine here, right? Like, is this going to be the right location? No. Um, you can see the spinach. That gave it away. Oh, man. Okay, what are we looking for again? Cut sugar beet diffuse. See, even if we had a specular map, I probably could have added that. It would have been better. No, no, no. Is this the right size? Like, yeah, okay. That's gonna look really funny. It's too big. Like it's gonna look huge. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna look like a big pile of leaves though. Yeah. It's not seamless. It's not a seamless texture. So you're gonna see squares all throughout it. I've seen a video on how to change it, but I think you need a larger file size or like larger size, and then you shrink it down or cut it cuts all the It makes it a seamless picture, but I don't remember how to do it. It's done in GIMP. Can do it for you. Pile of vegetables in there. That's okay. It's for Billy. Okay, so let's go back into here. Oh no, I want to do something first. Let's go log holder. We want the six, excuse me, the six. Like should, no, no, that's the one we're doing, I think, right now. Yeah, 99, okay. We're gonna keep this one open. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, you were saying that. I heard you say that. Not this stream. I think it was your previous stream. You said you were going to add fabric for the seats. I, I, I didn't show it. I just showed this. That's what I've got so far for my factory. It took over 5 hours to get the cloths back into Blender. You're gonna update? Yeah. Okay, so that's, how does this look for wood-wise? So I know the wheel loader can get in this space, like if you were using the wheel loaders, the Volvo ones at least, without any extra wheels. I know I could drive in there before. I guess I can put them both the same height though. It's hard to lift it out though. That's what I was finding sometimes. But then I also had problems with it. Oh yeah, that's right. The ground. That's right. Make it half as tall. So about there. About where it was. Both sides. What do you mean both sides? The other thing I was thinking of, let's go back to this view. We can do back. Let's Oh, you mean you don't want the width? Oh, okay, not a problem. Remove three of the what? Three of what? Oh, I see what you mean. Make one of these, and then that way you can make. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so then let's take this one. Let's zero it out, and the Y zero. No, I don't like that. I want it to be. Um, about a meter tall, but I don't know. No, because this is the same height as the current one I have, right? Like the tallest side of the metal of this one, right? You think it's too tall to be that high? This holder holds about 3 trailerfuls. And then after that it starts to spill out. But like you said, if you can make them as wide as you want, right? So But that should work fine, right? Those are all zeroed. Um, let's vehicle shader, not me. No, Bill, T. Miller was talking about he was trying to convert this kind of one from 22, and he was getting that vehicle shader. I'm not doing it. Oh man. Me? I don't want to look in Discord anymore. It's yucky. No, I don't see anything. Oh, so I see. It's so funny because you don't see them, right? It was like the crusher, right? Unless you got really close, you would never see it. That's so funny. But yes, we know how to fix that. I actually, we'll have to take a look at it because I must have used the vehicle XML shader. I wonder if that was I'd have to look at the file. Anyway, let's focus on one thing at a time. Really messing us up here. We don't need to do that. We can go into here. Let's go into here. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. It's going to render. We'll do 300 so it's not going across the map. We'll apply it. It's probably going really fast. Like I didn't really like when I converted stuff those things so early in 25 life, there was very little known about 25 at the time. They probably are going backwards because back then I don't even think I knew how to change the direction when I made those. Actually, I didn't make them. I just took them from somewhere. I don't even remember where I got them from. Oh, let's Oh, the other one has a trigger on it. Oops. Oops. Non-renderable. Did I? Oh, what did I look at earlier? Oh, I looked at these collisions. I wonder if that would stop it. But that's usually for tip collisions, usually for pouring stuff in, right? Not for the logs, but they're not set properly. Well, they are for. Yes, you can. Yeah. No idea if this is needed. Okay, what's left on this? If anybody's got Mr. T. Miller's Tractor Factory, he's posted a link for the update that he's done. I should get it too because it's an update, and no. Do I have this down? I want to say I don't have it down. Anyway, I can't think if I put it down on my T. Miller Tractor Factory area. What's the difference between? I'm confused. Something I made so long ago. Yeah, see, that's another one. This one might be. No, that's the same thing. It's well, the tip collision is the ones that stops you, like when you're tipping into a trigger, like with a bucket or something, and it's full and it doesn't keep pouring onto the ground. I've learned that thanks to Mr. Billy Alpaca. No idea why I have it here. Actually, these are always better to get them. Just go back to 0. This should almost be back to 0 too, right? I said I don't know why there's indoor area. I'm not going to delete it because then it'll just mess up everything else. I don't have to worry about the. I copied it. No, I'm still working on it right now. Um, get in there. Okay, what else did? Let's get rid of that. Too many things open. Go into here. And that was all. Yeah, because we don't even see. We don't have that vehicle shader file in here. So let's take a look at that first. Yeah, so that fix is fixable. Now I just have to find where I have it, where I've used it before. Grain silo, I bet. No, no. Oh, I can't believe it's not there. That's weird. I have it in the gold because I redid all this stuff. I probably, yeah, anyway. All good there. Good there. All good there. Testing, testing, testing. Where are we at here? Holy cow. So much for farming today. Yep, I did a single one first. Do I need to? No, I don't need to do anything. Modding's more fun? Not when you've been doing it. Like, the hour Sunday was ridiculous. The hours I put in on Sunday. I started at 5 o'clock. I got up to go to the bathroom and I saw the message from Mr. Shy Wizard, and yeah, I was done. I still need to test though. I've been able to recreate them, but I haven't. I guess I technically have because I've been able to do it in the container. It works, but I want to test it to see if it works in a constructible. Billy, did you get a chance to watch Dasnet's VOD from yesterday? I don't know. It's base game. I don't remember, Billy. It's I made that so long ago. It's probably missing. Okay. Yeah, we just got to test the log thing. We can do that down here. Actually, we can do both down here. Construction. It should be in here also. No, the other one's in decoration. So we want the single root, which is down. Oh, single root crop. Uh-oh. Invalid case. What does that mean? It means that it's not going to come out, but do I have anything to put stuff in it down here? I don't think so. I have an empty tipper, no trucks. So let's go back up. We won't alt F4 just yet. Where are we here? We're over here somewhere. We were doing this, right? Because that truck's there. Okay. Can I let me get out of there. Tab. That's spinach, all right. Yeah, see, it's not a seamless texture. So if I went and scale and redid the UV map so they're not such big leaves, you would see so much more of the box. Oh, no, this button. Can I do the second one while I'm doing this? What did I miss on oh, it's like not a capital. What do I have this set at too? Past it. Oh, it's the large one that has 20, I guess. Usually you're not taking out 1,000,000 liters at once. Right. Well, that one's too definitely. Well, that's going to be better because it's from 22, right? So, well, thank you very much there, T Miller, for the what was that 500 bits? My God, why is my stream so blurry? Okay, so and I probably need to get out and back in before I can get the log thing. Whatchamacallit? EasyDev won't reload it if it's not been placed down. Come on, shaders. Let's go. I cleared this all out the other day too. It's in the decorations. Like that? I don't think I have any logging stuff on this because it was before I got into doing any of that, I think. Timber! Oh, I'm not very close. I don't have super strength. Can't walk on logs. Yeah, I don't think I have I have trailers everywhere, but I have no. I got deleted, sold a whole bunch of stuff, but it's all the tools and stuff that I didn't get rid of. We had that guy, but that's where all my trucks came to, right up here. Okay. Did we not activate the Mercedes? Did we not activate? I haven't played with any of these, so I have no idea if these are going to be any good. I thought I activated the TLX, or I put it in here, customize. Configuration, that took a long time. Pro cab, no idea. Oh, there's the horsepower. Wheel setup, yeah. We want a horn, of course. We want the star to light up. Okay, we'll leave the colors and everything else fine. Okay. Watch, I don't have any of the logging trailers. Back. Everybody's being nice and patient. While I play farm sim. Search. 12, because we bought 12. Leave me alone. Oh, configuration. What does that mean? Trailer hitch. Ooh, I like that. Let's leave everything the same way. Probably don't need to change that. I'll leave that box. Jump out, go backwards. I thought the cab was moving. Something moved when I stopped. It's just, I didn't even know which one I bought. Is it the one that I'm thinking, the Timber Runner one? Nope, collisions work. Too far away. What's my auto load sign? The left side. I'm worried about the height though, unloading now that I'm beside it. Because I think the universal autoload won't go over top of it. What's the... Yeah, I don't think this is the... Which is the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the... No, this is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. But the problem is, doesn't this... So this isn't part of universal autoload though, right? Am I right? Anybody? Like this feature is part of the Timber Runner part. Yeah, like I said, now using it. Well, no, because I was thinking of, see, I'm using this feature, or I was planning on using this feature. But I thought, where's the one that, no. Yeah, the plus key is increasing the size, but it's not moving it further away from the trailer. I thought you could move it further. It's been so long since I've used this, like 6 months probably. It's been so long since I've done any logging. Minus key? No, it's the control. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking about. Like that's how I used to use it in 22 too, is I had this set so it would go into the center of the log holder. And it's what, Z to pick up? No, that's the unload. What's the start loading is Shift R. Shift R. It loads nice, like it almost puts them in the spot almost. And then Z's to unload. Well, you don't need to switch. I don't need to do anything with the thing. I just need to put these down in the other way, right? Like if you want the slope side to be on the inside, you would obviously I would have put the second set on my left, right? So then I don't need to change anything. It's just the way you place them down. But I'm surprised they're not conflicting with each other. Like the universal autoload is not conflicting, or is it conflicting with? Yeah, see, it just put them all down again. The universal autoload was still thinking it was loaded. Well, like I said, they're conflicting. Like I said, the universal autoload didn't know that I used the trailer's unload feature, and when I went and did the universal autoload, it's unloaded it again. That's why they jumped. right? Like I use the timber runners loading keys bindings to load the trailer right now. That's why Universal Autoload's still asking it to be enabled. Oh, I was gonna go the other way, or in the center. Rather than putting down another set of paralog holders, I'm just gonna go. So like T Miller's saying, like if you wanted to put the slopes on the inside, I'm just gonna drive around and pretend it's on the inside. So I'm gonna try Universal Autoload to unload. So the Universal Autoload doesn't have a distance though. Like it's always going to be the same distance. You can turn it off though in the shop, can I? I could have turned it off in the shop, right? Like, Billy knows. Like I said, I have not played around with all this stuff with Universal. Watch out, Dolly, we're coming in. That's quiet. That's what you get for paying for a Mercedes, right? No, I don't know. Let's store it. Right, so if we go into auto load, so you can't turn. Well, again, Timber Runner. I like the Timber Runner. I liked it in 22, and I've used it a little bit so far. So like I said, I'd turn off. It's funny that we've turned off Universal Auto Load, yet the key bindings are still up there in the F1 menu. The only thing I didn't like about this trailer is that even though it's saying I have 2 boxes for 6-meter logs, it never lets you stack them properly. And I could have gotten closer, but I didn't. Uh-oh, we got one. We got a straggler. Yeah, like I said, I don't have my steering wheel, but we're still being impacted by Universal Auto Load. It's still holding the logs, even though we've turned it off. See, this will work good with the that log picker up or whatever, whatever it's called. I don't know. Let's do this. I'm not happy with it, so let's go back in. That's the beauty of being the creator, right? No, let's do one at a time. Let's do no, not the collision. Let's do this. Snap up, snap on. just to give us a little bit more room. Or we can get to a little bit, depending on either way you go, right? Like either way you want to set it up. I'm gonna get these out. Looking at the clock. Not that I'm on any kind of time limit, but it's. I've already been up. Like I said, I got up again today at like 5:30, I think it was. What is Dead Soul saying? He didn't change it? Did I not save it? Probably. Did I not save it? No, I saved it. I'm dang too early. Too early for what? Start. We have to start all over, chat. We forgot to check off the TLX again. That's okay. That truck wasn't too bad, was it? We never played with the horn. Man. Oh, it remembers that. How did? So how come this is saved and we Alt F4 it out of the game? I know I can't. Like I said, I'm up all the time, multiple times throughout the night because of the medication I'm on for diabetes. One of my medications for diabetes. I'm up all the time. And like I said, when my brain wakes up, or when I get up, my brain wakes up and then it won't go back to sleep. And I'm like, God dang you, brain. Stop it. I forgot all the commands. Chat. It's this one. What side am I picking up on? Show loading position. Yeah, see? It's showing that I have a 6-meter loading position, yet I'm only got one pile. Well, no, two. But that doesn't work. It shuts off my truck. Like the key, I need to change the key binding because it's messing up. I can't change the pile size, but I thought start. Oh, it's B. B. We'll learn the key commands. Num to change it. What num do? No, well that tells you which pile. I'm trying to change the to just having one pile, not two. Right now it's set for 2 piles of 6 meter. But I can't change it. Like when I press this, it puts the park brake on or turns the truck off. It doesn't change the size of the pile. Okay. And we should get our decorations. So which way should we put them, chat? Slope side in, slope side out. It's gonna be hard to get them straight. I'd probably draw a line in the ground and something. I just gave myself a ton of room. I don't know. Okay, num changes the location of it, but it's not changing. I can't change the size. Like I said, it's a key binding thing. I need to get rid of this. This doesn't need to turn my vehicle off because I have multiple other buttons to turn them on and off. Oh yeah, the horn. How do you listen to the horn? I don't know. I don't know what horn is. No idea. Okay, let's get these zipped up for you guys. Anything else? You're gonna harass me for a while now. We're almost done here. That's 4 hours of. We're waiting for your map. I'm waiting for your map. When's your map gonna be ready there, Brew? Okay. Let's root crop. We need all of this stuff. I like that one because we don't have to pick and choose what we want out of here. And this one we have to pick and choose. We don't need the scripts though, right? It was the scripts that had, yeah, we don't need that. Store images. Holder, 6, 12. The loader. Press, what's KP? Press K. That's what I meant. Both my enters are keybind to something else. Like one turns the vehicle on and off, and the other one puts the parking brake on. So they're both conflicting. Well, isn't that timing for the bot to put up my link? Well, why is that going? Hey, I want to replace it. What do we do again, chat? Oh, this probably PV Rivers under here, right? The root crop. Nope. Well, it should be because it's. Oh no, we don't have any extra crops. That's right. Wait, crop silo. Like, where's the save button? There we go. What was the other one we did? Logs. This one. Well, they're right together. I know, isn't there? There was one on the Mod Hub that added a bunch of stuff. I don't know. There was like rye, millet, poppy. Nothing new that we haven't seen before, but yeah. X-Man, oh, you beat me to it. I was heading your way. I was heading your way. How was your stream? What were you up to? I can't remember what you were up to the other day when you were on there. Oh, the patch and the DLC. Yeah, I was hoping to get to. Well, I grabbed one of the trucks just a minute ago. I was testing. Grabbed one of the Mercedes, but I haven't touched it at all today. I've been so busy working on stuff. Where's X-Men's? We'll get it. Yeah, I've been busy. Well, I had a couple of things I've worked on today per request of the community. But I've been trying to get the container to work. Well, I re-brought back my container loader, which I had in 22. So we did that, and then we added some stuff to my root crop silo. But I've been working on the container, trying to get it to work, and I just can't get it to take any other product other than logs. So now I've been trying to get it to work with kind of pretty much how they were set up in 22 with Hispanos. They worked similar to the bank truck, so. So that's what I've been up to. I don't have anything open. I had stuff open. Too much open now. And we're also working on another project. I spent many hours already bringing the Kloss Xena 12 into the blender, and we'll see where that goes. Where do I have this thing going again? I can't remember where I've put it. So like I said, I'm working right now on the 12-meter container. Like I said, it's going to work similar to the way the Hispano ones worked last year. And they just used palette visual, right? There was just a visual inside the container. It works like the way the bank truck works, right? That's how they worked. Except you can't drive them, obviously. So they're set up as a vehicle that you can open the door, and opening the door raises the trigger, so that way you're able to fill it up with product. So, like, I've only gotten to this part because I was trying for hours trying to get the current base game one to take something other than wood, and I just couldn't get it to. And it's because of the way it's set up, right? The XML. I don't think I've changed the XML yet, or maybe I've left it in here. Yeah. So this part. So this part is where the fill trigger is, right? The wood trigger, and I've changed it multiple different ways and different products. Wouldn't give me an error, but it wouldn't take anything but logs. So something in this tag in the Lua must have it locked to the fill type of wood. So like I said, now I'm working on changing it to the way the bank truck works. And the way, like I said, Hispano modding had the same thing. They changed it to a specialization, so it's going to be GTF container. That's just about as far as I've got so far. I have to be careful because it's you're the in the store it's going to be you're going to have to buy whichever size you want. I'm going to delete the configuration, so you're not going to be able to pick. The configuration's not going to be in the store. It's just going to be, like I said, the same kind of idea the way Hispano had his set up in 22. So there'll be no configuration. You'll just pick whichever size you want. Same with the trailer, because the straps just won't work. From what I can tell, I'm not smart enough if it does can figure out how it works. I got so much to take out of here. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of the belt stuff I took. Oh yeah, they'll be on there. I got a long way to go for those. Like I said, I've spent over 12 hours on Sunday working on it, trying to figure it out. But I'm puttering out here. Like I said, I was gonna raid out to you, X-Men. Thank you very much for the raid and bring your people over here. I guess we'll head off. I see Dashnet live now. Or Wheels, I don't know, Sandwich Simulator. These guys. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Looking at the container, the way they've set it up, the collision, like you can walk in it when it's empty, but as soon as you put your first log in, it moves the collision to the front, so then you can't go inside anymore. It's kind of neat. And then of course the configuration in the i3D, I could move the doors and get rid of that part in the configuration because right now when you buy this size, it moves the door so it fits properly. But right now I haven't deleted anything that's not needed just yet. But like I said, there's quite a bit of work. Once I get one working, it's only going to be a matter of time to get the other two done. But like I said, I just spent a day and a half working on another project, so which I don't even know if will work, but we'll see. It's not going to be as good as the base game one, I can tell you that. Right? Well, it might be better, but I have to make custom textures, so those have never really worked well for me. So anyway, I start rambling, getting hungry, or way past hungry. Let's head on, I guess, over to Mr. Dashnet and see what he's up to. He's on Planet Crafter, so has he gotten? Actually, we know he's not. He doesn't play off stream, so we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure, probably around the same time as today. I got some stuff in the morning I got to do, so we're back on tomorrow too. These are my 2 days off this week, so let's raid on over to Mr. Dave and see how his planet is coming along. Does that one still work? And thank you for the resub there, Farming Trucker. And I had a raid from T Miller and of course X-Men. That was great. Much appreciated. Let's start this raid. Thanks for all the bits. We had bits from T Miller and Farmer Marks. That was much appreciated, guys. Thanks for the support. Log thing soon? What? Okay. Let's head on over, guys. Thanks again for hanging out today. It's been great. We'll catch everybody later.
Coming out. They just announced it today.